the court of King Sven and Queen Ritin. You may take your ease.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you guys all for being here. We're just so excited. We have beautiful weather, beautiful grass, beautiful people. Thank you for indulging us and sort of breaking up the courts so that we don't put you to sleep later. Really, we're just really happy.
Yeah, 3 years.
3 years.
3 years since we've had Make So thanks to everybody that made to get to this point to where we could all be here and get airs. So important.
So last weekend we took a foray down to the west to Miss Investiture to watch a very dear friend, Helga, get invested as princess by right of arms. And she did this really cool thing where she made these cards where it's like call to the coronet. And if you did the things on the cards, you got a rain point. So I said, oh, Helga, can I yoink that? And she said yes. So we have the Crown's Call. Oops, and this card. And I'm just going to throw them everywhere. So in the 4 things on them, and if you do 2 of the 4, you get a rain point, is help the live stream for an hour, bring a newcomer or chat up 10 new folks at an event, do help at thrown weapons, archery, equestrian, or fulfill at least 2 gate shifts at 2 separate events. So if anybody wants one of these, we're going to have them, and you can come and we can sign it.
I want one.
Do your thing. And let's meet new people and volunteer up and, you know, just get really enthusiastic about On Tir and the SCA again. So
Does the event steward have announcements?
I said I'd be close to her. Oh, there you are. I was like, woo!
Didn't want to hobble all the way down and around. Pardon me. May I have Lisa to address your voice? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
good
morning. Isn't it glorious? So, quick and dirty side announcements. Don't do any of the things that are posted as incorrect in the rules. Somewhere I have a cane and I will use it. Of course, the way my knee feels, I'll be using it to hobble, but that's okay. Showers. I know we all want to know where the showers are. You're going to go back between the 2 livestock buildings. There's a beautiful building. I believe it has a Pepsi sign on it.
Ice maker.
Yeah.
And the ice maker. So we actually have bagged ice on site available for purchase. It's over with the showers. It's an honor system, $5 a bag. Please don't make me cry when the site owner goes, hey, I'm short 20 bags of ice and no money. Because they have bent over backwards to make this fabulous for us. I know it's a small site, but I think it's a beautiful site and it's so well maintained. I just can't even, it's just too nice. So please remove your vehicle from the grass as soon as you're unloading. Site is discreetly wet. Please try not to have visible open containers. We will have members of the Fair Board and such coming through today to see what's going on. I don't, yeah, you know what I don't want.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
All mundane laws will be enforced. And the most special and pertinent announcement, there is a white Chevy truck in the parking lot. License plate C22657P is in Paul. There are baby birds under your car. They are alive. Please be careful when moving your vehicle. That is the most important announcement this morning.
For the event steward and her team, a joyous noise. Mada of An Tir, present yourself before their majesties.
Yeah. So, Mata, for those of you that don't know, halfway through our reign, we lost about half of our retinue because somebody won a tournament. And Mata, who is 13, is doing all our largesse. I'm going to stand right here so you're not in the sun. Coordination and making the bags, and she kicks ass. So we would like to thank you for that.
Mada of An Tir, the years of your youth have been marked with efforts worthy of recognition. You have grown year by year to become a vital and worthy subject of this, our realm. In gratitude for your service and in token of our esteem, we, Sven King and Rifkin Queen, sovereigns of An Tir, gift you with a Leo Minor, done by our royal hand and sealed the 21st day of May.
I just want you to know I love her so much that I took time and painted it. That's, yeah. Thank you so much. You're not done.
When Beric ruled as king, he felt it necessary for the king to recognize special service. Upon ascending the Lion throne, Rorik made this sentiment law and chose to present the king's favor to those who had distinguished themselves in personal service to the King of An Tir. Today, Sven, King of An Tir, is proud to recognize the efforts of such individuals. His Majesty invites the attendance of Mada of An Tir.
Thank you.
Are still here? No.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for stepping up. 13 years old. I really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. And look forward to.
This is the future of An Tir.
The Black Lion has business for the court.
Your Majesties, may I have your permission to transition one of my deputy officers?
It was the custom in times past that persons named to an office of arms be invested in that office by solemn and fitting ceremony. And today we continue that tradition according to the laws and customs of An Tir. Dragomira Skomokova, their majesties command your presence and the presence of all heralds of this realm that they may be here to witness. Pelican and Queen Rifkin are minded to name you Demi-Lion Herald. Will you accept the responsibilities and honor of this office in their court? Are you then prepared to take the oath of arms?
Yes.
Do you swear that you will be ever true to the crown of An Tir, and further that you will honor all of the gentles of this realm?
I so swear.
Do you swear that you will bear yourself soberly and discreetly, keeping all secrets save only treason against the crown, and that you seek out and report worshipful deeds? And will you be ever ready to command and loath to blame in all your dealings?
I so swear.
Will you preserve to the best of your ability the rights and privileges of the office of arms, to make known to all your fellows any deed of arms, feasts, tournaments, jousts, and other assemblies of honor, at which they may be able to acquire thanks, honor, and profit, sharing truly the goods and gifts coming from this noble office of arms?
I will.
Do you also swear that you will faithfully participate in the activities of the An Tir College of Heralds, and continue diligent in the study and practice of the science of arms, pledging your knowledge to the service of the crown and the people of An Tir? Then be henceforth Demi-Lion Herald in An Tir.
Drink deep to seal the oath that you have taken this day, and keep this cup as a token of your pledge.
I'll figure it out.
Bear this tabard as symbol of your office within the College of Heralds of An Tir. Rise now and join your colleagues.
There you go.
3 cheers for the newest Demi-Lion Herald. Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
And there's also another herald that needs to give back regalia, I think. Sarah? Yes, please.
Sarah the Brave, come now into their Majesty's court.
For those of you that don't know, Sarah is leaving us for Count Tir, and we're very, very sad. You have been such an integral part to the Herald community. You have personally been very friendly, helpful to us. And we are going to be very sad to see this. And we also would like to recognize you for your years and years and years of service to An Tir. So,
Sir Phelan Ptolemy, companion of the Pelican, has a petition for their Majesties. Come forth.
Your Majesties.
all right, strong.
Your Majesties. The Order of the Pelican finds ourselves one short and asks that Sarah be entered into our order. May I call the order forward, Your Majesty? Please. Let the Order of the Pelican come forward!
Is there any of the order that would speak to the
Herald. That's for everything.
My lords and ladies, my name is Master Edward the Stuffy. It is with pleasure that I stand in front of you today to talk about Sarah the Brave. When she appeared on the scene here in this kingdom, many of us Pelicans quickly noticed this is an enthusiastic person. She looks like she's got some skills. She looks like she's got some leadership skills. And we said what we usually say, what will she do if she takes on major responsibilities? Well, damn, she took on a huge responsibility. Kingdom Scribe. That's one of the toughest offices we have. For those of you who don't know, that is coordinating a large group of scriveners and artists and calligraphers to make the beautiful, beautiful scrolls that are sent out in court every time court is held. It is a tough job. It's behind the scenes. It's coordinating a whole bunch of people. There's time pressure. Every court, there's time pressure to get those done. Sarah led the people who did that and inspired the people who did that to do a wonderful job. We think and we recommended to their majesties that this lady become a member of our peerage, and graciously their majesty said yes.
I am Maria Kargashina, Black Lion Herald Emeritus. Sarah has fulfilled so many different roles as a herald, and her term recently and extended by the pandemic, as Lo and Mon, has been just a blessing. She has always been someone that we as a group of heralds can rely on to organize and to make the experience also be fun as we get the job done. We're going to miss you.
This is Athena. So look at the candidate. I'm Mr. Sithianet. I have been a close friend of Sarah's for a very, very, very long time, and I would like to speak about her joy of service. Whenever something needed to get done, she would just say, "Here, hold my tea," and cuddle off and get it done. And always you would hear laughter and joy coming from wherever she was, across the field, across the room. She took on so many small tasks, so many big tasks. She had her hands in many different pies, both figuratively and literally, as we cooked side by side for so many banquets and so many dinners for the Madrona Culinary Guild. And she did it with such joy. And she wanted to do more. So much so she had to have a bracelet made with bricks by her Baroness Berdice, to remind her that no, she cannot say yes to everything, or we're going to burn you out. As all of us know who play this game, it is so easy to do. She learned that lesson and took on jobs where she excelled. And she did it with joy and with grace. And we are really going to miss you. I love you, Sarah.
First of all, I have Sarah is in fealty to Mistress Turian, who could not be here today. She sent these words. Unto your most esteemed majesties, my apologies for not being there today. With this letter, I do here release Sarah the Brave from the agreement she and I entered into when she became my protege. She has fulfilled all of the duties and obligations she agreed to, and in doing so, she has served on Tir admirably. Sarah is my peer and is an example of what a Pelican should be and what being a Pelican means. She keeps her word. She learns from her successes and mistakes, steps up when things need to be done, and inspires others by her efforts. I am proud to know her and call her my friend. In service, Turian Dishote, Order of the Pelican and Oral of the Laurel. I have one more super quick thing, and then we will turn to your majesty. I am Mistress Isolde Taylor of Windhill. I have worked with Sarah on projects from the canton level to the baronial level to the kingdom level. And I want to speak briefly of her service in Madrona. She has not only been an autocrat and an autocrat mentor, she has been a leader, she has been a mentor of all types. And as has been said so many times and ways, we love her. And we
Is it your desire, Sarah the Brave, to be admitted to this order? Well, please, with your continued efforts and diligent service to this our kingdom, and right mindful of the wishes of your peers, we are minded to create you a companion of the Lord. Do you accept from us this honor? Swear to uphold the rights and responsibilities of this order.
Then will you, Sarah the Brave, give your word to continue to fulfill the requirements set for the governance of this order you most surely have until now, to increase your labors nobly, to nourish your talents as befits a noble, and to seek to disseminate your talents and abilities throughout the kingdoms of the known world as far as is within your powers. I will.
Bring forth the medallion, please.
Sarah history. This was made for her of beads that were made for and by her friends, including one.
It's really beautiful. It is a festoon, which is why I'm not placing it around your neck.
Yeah.
Bring forth the hood. We have both a hat and this is intended to put the circlet. We're gonna go all in.
Oh my.
Sorry, I'm not.
This is meant to kind of a bucket hat.
Wear this hat and veil. That your own labor as well as our recognition.
Oh my.
And you just have a machine. You have it all. Let it be known that on this day, Sarah the Brave has been admitted to the Right Noble Order of the Pelican and will be known as a peer of the Kingdom of An Tir. Oh,
Sarah's commenting that she's had to carry it through international airport security. It's kind of a thing.
No.
I just wanted to
doesn't count.
I, Sarah the Brave, companion of the Order of the Pelican, here in the Kingdom of become your lead for the play. Earth and earth conditions. Faith and truth will I guarantee you. To live and die as all men.
And we, for our part, we swear to protect and defend you and your household with all of our power, so long as we remain sovereigns of An Tir. So say we, Ben, King on Tir.
And so say we, Rich, on here.
Rise, Sarah the Brave. Go to your tears. Oh, please, the scroll.
Valued voice of valor, our vassal, true and treasured, spindle swift and spinning, spawning strings and yarn most splendid. Steward strong and stalwart, steadfast, stable staffer. Seal maker throughout seasons, seated scribe, scroll script. Sven and Rithkin raised lions, caught helping again, a red hand. Ren Force, royal roaring, came May 21st on a Societatis 57. Crown, crosswinds crowning. Croon the news, a new peer, Order of the Pelican. Blood breast beast, pelican bird, bent, breathing, breaking skin, brands, skillful service. By our hand and seal, brightly bringing, brave Sarah the Brave, Paragon.
Wow.
As her grace shows you all the beautiful art, we're going to get started with our next candidate.
Your Majesty, the Order of the Pelican has a petition for the crown.
Your Majesties, you have placed on vigil Vagrant Stjarna, who comes before you today boldly to claim her prize. May we call her forth?
As long as she, of course, will.
Let's be bold.
Duchess Vagrant Stjarna, come boldly forward and present yourself before the stable lion throne.
I'm going to begin here because I can't do anything normal. Sorry. Arms to us. Dear friends, do any of these people know of our origin? We bring dogs. That's bark. Herald, you in part with me. Friends who did everything together. Believe it or not, I've known him longer than I've known my husband. Before the SBA.
Not in the biblical sense.
You were once my dear friend and my protector. And you have gone on to do that for so many others, and
When I started in the society, you were the secretaries elsewhere in other kingdoms. We spent many nights retelling stories of, I want to see if he understands this, great lions, daring races, and even some nightmares. The fires burst with smells of roasting corn. We could never get out of our clothing. We went our separate ways and followed our hearts. But at some point in time, I began in the SCA after I met this wonderful man that I'm going to speak to later. And I formed a family within the society. And then we had to leave our kingdom, come back, and magically he had taken my spot in our family. My husband's squire brother, now a knight, took him as a squire, and I'm like, whoa, you're now part of my family. This is cool. This is amazing. But I was really happy to see you here. At this point in time, I feel like I am an outsider in your life, but I want you to know that I still keep track of you. I revel in your joys and your successes. I am thrilled with all of the things that you have done to increase your life. And today I have been told that their royal majesties are giving time to tell of my good deeds, and I couldn't think of doing it without you here. And I was blessed to have you come. So I ask you, dear friend, what say you, dear friend?
Friendship's wave strider has bridged time's ocean to bond us together at this moment. Long has the star's light shined on my mind's hall, and the gentleness of your way has shown me a good path. The greatness of your spirit is reflected in your hero's love and your family's boundless strength. This same spirit has guided you to this point. That love and strength you have shared with those around you every day and has extended to those in this kingdom. This kingdom and this peerage is lucky to have you. I have known and seen your nature of giving and service for most of my life. Since our friendship was formed, I have seen the greatness in you, and I've seen you bring those who were great to be truly amazing. I thank you for inviting me here, and I tell the king and queen that she is part of this council and has always been since the first day I met her, not so many years ago.
So, dear brother, I'll make this much shorter, I promise. Once it was I who was helping you navigate these waters. I spoke your good deeds, clothed you many times, and guided you. But over time, I have been glad to have you as my advisor. You have become a brother to me, and also to, of course, my husband. They do love each other. So what say you, brother?
I met you as a raven-haired whirlwind. I saw that day and every day since. Your skill, your love, your heart. We look to peers of our kingdom, of our society, as teachers and leaders. This one is a born mentor. She takes everything that comes towards her, opposites, challenges, sometimes royal challenges, mentors them, puts them on the path, guides them, and pushes them forward to also become future peers and mentors. She started as the raven hair. She grew to me the shining star. Many years ago, her mentor, her Pelican, Ulrich, became unable to come to all the events, asked me to be his eyes and mouth and ears. I know today he smiles down, having set aside his ex for one moment in Valhalla to pick up his mead and toast this great woman.
Just one moment. I know. I actually had somebody on my list, but of course, family tragedies. I say family first. Loithrin was supposed to be here. Lurthin, she changed her name. And I wanted to tell you that, believe it or not, there was somebody who introduced me to Dance in the Society. I danced out in the real world, but she did get me to dance. And if you guys know me, you probably know that that is one of my passions. It's one of my biggest services. But because I really need to tell you about the service that I've done, I've chosen another to speak for me. My dear husband, I know this isn't traditional, and you are not contractually obligated to speak for me. But most of my service, except for dancing, has been with you by my side. So I ask you, dear husband, what say you?
I have enjoyed your services. I saw the peer in you before you were the Baroness of Wastekeep. I put you on the throne twice to share your glory with the people that I knew would appreciate it. I was accused of winning the throne only, or being tolerated on the throne only, because they got Stjarna. and I feel that you have grown so beautifully and shown so much service, and that I know that you have been a peer for many years, and it pleases me that their majesties and the Pelicans and the people of An Tir have seen in you some of what I've seen, and I love you very
I come last to my dear friend who has become one of my strong mentors, Julius and Bronia. What say you, friend?
I say I don't want to follow your Valen.
There's a chronology to this, actually.
I say you have my love and counsel today and every day. I've seen you shining like twin stars on the thrones of An Tir, and turn around the very next moment and serve behind the thrones with efficiency and joy. Your organizational skills are phenomenal. One of my favorite things. I have seen you mentor others to serve. One of our greatest challenges and directives as Pelicans. I have seen you take up small tasks because you saw they needed doing. I've seen you take on great tasks on behalf of their majesties to help not only the populace, but other branches as well. You have been a Pelican for so long. I have been proud to call you my friend. I'm overjoyed to call you my sister. From this moment on, your task is to turn that mentoring and those tasks over to those who need your help to find their way. That you have watched so brilliantly from then until now. I love you. Welcome to the world.
Thank you for allowing me.
Yarna, Yarna, well pleased with your skill and your continued service to An Tir and its baronies, and right mindful of the desires of your peers, we are minded to create you a companion of the Order of the Pelican. Will you accept from us with honor? And swear to uphold our responsibility
of the Order of the Pelican. I love it. I will. Thank you. Are you? Well, we know that. You are bonded with someone else.
I am an apprentice to Maestra Sarah de Bonneville, but as I began that as a royal peer and made that choice, I would like to continue that relationship. I will still be in direct fealty to the crown and the kingdom as a member of the Order of the Pelican. Sarah.
She's so shiny. Okay.
I did not feel it was my place to take fealty. It is, but we did speak words in the presence of the first moral circuit of the Kingdom of An Tir. So those words have before your household and family have weight. We discussed, and it's my understanding that not only do you wish to continue pursuing dance with me, you wish to continue as an apprentice, although being twice a peer. Everything's different. Isn't it to be so happy? I would have been happy just to pursue dance with you as a fellow historian, but Lorna is my apprentice.
Street cred. Are there any other bonds? Whoops.
I do want to mention to the Pelican, those of you who've been around long enough to recognize, I wear the belt of my Pelican today. Rowan O'Callahan, Herald, and Vulcanfeldt. Some of you will remember this. Yes.
Are there any other bonds?
Your Majesties, I am the protege of Master Ulrich Grimwell, who has passed over Bifrost to Valhalla. He was a man firmly bound to the crown, and it was his wish that I likewise swear fealty to your Majesties.
And by which symbol would you swear the oath?
Definitely the orb.
I love the orb. I polished it for you. By which name will you swear the oath?
I ask your Majesties a boon, and I have to read this because I only screwed it up.
She does not know her name.
I ask to be named Dagrin Strana Ulrich's daughter. And the reason I ask this is so that I can carry on the name of my mentor. Wow. I was going to get through this. Yes. By doing so, I wish to continue his word fame through me, continuing his tradition of generosity and family. Thank you. Sorry. I knew I'd forget how to say it.
Then will you, Dagrin Stjarna Ulrich's daughter, give your word to continue to fulfill the requirements set for the governance of this order, as you most surely have until now, to increase your labors nobly, to nourish your talents as befits a noble, and to seek to disseminate your talents and abilities throughout the kingdoms of the known world and the baronies as far as is within your powers.
I will.
Please bring forth the hood and speak of it.
This hood was made for our master Ulrich. Right here in his own hand.
This is his good Pelican.
I think you're both good pelicans.
Oh, wait.
Are you questioning our judgment?
Wear this hood so that all may know your works and lineage.
Please bring forth the medallions and speak of them.
Your Majesties, if I might. This medallion presented to Mistress Marcia of Monty, who passed from us in the last year. She was a founding member of the Barony of Wastekeep. It was made by Gerhard Kendall. It is fitting that it goes to Judges.
Long lineage. And there's another one.
Your Majesties, this Pelican medallion was commissioned from me by her master Ulrich. I made for him damascened in silver and gold, and it was his and his family's wishes that it go to her.
This is why I needed a good pelican, and I couldn't have it. I was the only man. That was like he would wear it under the hood, so this would cover it up.
Your art is very tragic. Bring forth the circlet and speak its lineage.
I have in my hand a circlet made by Gerhard Kendall, given to Aaron de Montel, to Arianwin Vec. I'm not even going to try it. I can't do it. Ingus, given to Ingus Singer's mixed daughter, given to Ulrich Grimwolf, given to Arthur Green of Deerhurst, then to Isabella Green, then to Roland Green, then to Lurthin Ingen Ulam, Catherine of Cornerfield, and then passed to me. I am now passing it to you in the box made by Ulrich for the corner.
So can we keep the box in trust for her?
Absolutely.
Wear the circlet as a reminder to all the proud lineage of the Pelicans of Wastekeep, to which you are now a member.
Let it be known that on this day, Dagrin Stjarna Ulriksdottir has been admitted to the Right Noble Order of the Pelican and will be known as a peer of the Kingdom of An Tir. Will you now swear fealty to the crown?
I will.
Upon which symbol will you swear fealty?
You're on.
Look at that mighty champion. Look at that mighty champion. Not sassy. I, Dagrin Stjarna Ulriksdottir, companion of the Order of the Pelican, and a peer of the Kingdom of An Tir, to become your liege woman of life, limb, and earthly obedience. Faith and truth will I bear unto you, to live and die against all manner of foe.
And we, for our part, do swear to protect and defend you and your household with all of our power, so long as we remain sovereigns of An Tir. So say we, Sven, King An Tir.
And so say we, Rithkin, Queen An Tir. Bring forth the scroll. Yeah, that's. I had to make you look like Wonder Woman. But that's
over my ears and everything.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh. I wrote it again so we didn't forget it.
As long as time has been known, then you see me exercise my pen for the infinite, innumerable sum of your virtues and famous works that celebrate all that's worthy of memory. The sweet praise of two royals, bold, fed, and brave Christians, unable to count the compliments of sincere from all of An Tir's people. They were most attentive, listening, happy to bestow this honor to their beloved Dagrin Stjarna, you who won by endless work of fame in this noble world, and such respect and love without you. Now pray, be attentive, and given the illustrious peerage of the Pelican, resplendent, renowned, representing the gracious good upon this earth. For you, here signed by your loving monarchs with all graces and sincerity of their favor. Signed also by the hand of the Black Lion Herald, who has affirmed you this patent of arms. For pale, argent, and sable, a raven rising
and a fox sergeant counterchanged, and on a point azure and estoli argent. Done this 21st day of May, Anno Societatis 57.
Member of the Order of the Pelican! Hip hip! Huzzah! Hip hip! Huzzah! Hip hip! Huzzah!
You are all dismissed. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, this.
Right.
Strong is the foundation of a kingdom that rests upon the creations of her subjects. A world without the arts and sciences would be drab and colorless. Cormac stands out amongst our populace for their superb works, thus brightening our realm. Cormac!
See here?
There you go.
I thought it was going right there.
I love it. Yay!
Terribly sorry. Just no right. No.
She read this beautiful thing about how pleased we are with your artwork, especially your period heraldry and your Poorhouse Academy of Heraldry and your specialization in heraldic flags. So we would like to recognize you with a jam, which she read, but you were not close. And it's really beautiful. That's a jam.
For Cormac, a joyous noise! Siobhan and Shannon Rood, present yourself before their majesties.
Does anyone know if Siobhan is here? Well, I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay. So Siobhan, when we stepped up, I was wanting thank you cards, and so Ron Vig made me sort of like some coloring book ones, and they've gone around to the whole known world, and our kingdom, and people have painted them. And Siobhan is one of the people that has painted them, and her work is gorgeous. So we were going to give her a bountiful hand for painting all of the thank you cards, as well as a thrift, which is the new AOA level art award. So,
For as much as we, Sven, King An Tir, and Ripken, Queen An Tir, have seen the works of Siobhan and Shannon Rood, which do greatly increase the artistry and honor of our lands. Wishing to reward this, our servants, we therefore recognize them with this writ et de Lyon, and with it an award of arms. Additionally, do we command them to seek out suitable and unique heraldry so their mark may join the other nobles of An Tir. By our royal hands, this 21st day of May, Honor Societatis 57.
So she's from Stromgard. Are there Excellencies Stromgard here, or somebody, a representative? Thank you.
Would you pass this on for us?
And this. Thank you. Oh, and there's a necklace. All the things.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Baron Thorkel of Wastekeep, present yourself to their majesties.
May I address the populace? Absolutely. Dear An Tir, you're going to hear another run about Ulrich Grimwolf de Montezur. If you look up here, you'll notice 2 boxes between the thrones of An Tir and the thrones of the summits. 3 years ago, at this event, he noticed that they didn't have any, so he organized to build 3 of them. Thierry wasn't able to make the event where they were delivered, so we are delivering it now. The wood was provisioned by Stierkar, the box designed and constructed by Master Ulrich, the hinges were done by Master Torvald, the artwork design was by Lady Jeroen and Lady Caitlin, and the final finishing and cleanup was also Lady Caitlin. Your Highnesses, please use this with our box. Thank you.
Thank you.
3 cheers for the beautiful largesse. Hip hip! Hurrah! Hip hip! Hurrah! Hip hip! Hurrah! Thalia de Maxwell, present yourself before their majesties. Thalia de Maxwell, present yourself.
Does anyone know her? She's not here. Okay, is there a representative?
No. Let's call it out.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do it. So, Talia was recommended to us for her arts. She's a bardic artist, and she performs at elevations and competitions. She's also a fabulous knitter, and she's knitted bags and largesse. And we would like to recognize her with a Jean de Leon.
Nice.
The person that knows that she's not here, do you know her well enough to give it to her? Okay, where does she live? Blathanor! Honorat, where are you?
Right here, Your Majesty.
Will you come get this for your populace?
I will be happy to do so.
Thank you.
Just had an issue.
So, give Talia our heartfelt thanks for her art, her bardic arts and her knitting, and tell her that we're very sorry that we missed her.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
3 cheers for Talia de Maxwell. Hip hip! Hurrah! Hip hip! Hurrah! Hip hip! Hurrah! Let those members of the Order of Defense here present assemble now before their majesties.
Oh.
Look at this. well-dressed group. Greetings to you, companions of the Order of Defense. I understand that you feel your numbers are less. Is there one whom you would bring forth as a candidate to join the order?
Yes, Your Majesty. You have a speaker?
Somebody want to call? Or I can call him. Yep. Gregorio, please come forward. Well, he's definitely dressed the part.
Your Majesty, we Richard Versenstarda. Your Majesty Sven Faller Gunnarsson, the good people of An Tir. Having stood his vigil, having received much wise counsel, having duly considered the path before him, now enters into your presence, a companion of the Order of the Laurel, a white scarf of An Tir, Catedratico Gregorio Cristovales de la Vega, in answer to your Majesty's call, and that of the Order of Defense.
Your shoes are amazing. Anyway, they're amazing. You guys should check them out. Who would speak for this candidate?
Your Majesties, I would. Greetings to the mighty kingdom of An Tir and assorted assembled nobles. I am Dame Brie Indian Connell, known as Brigid, and I have come to speak of my friend Gregorio. In the Renaissance, a proper courtier is described as a sophisticated gentle, able to advise rulers in all manner of things. They're educated, well-dressed, well-mannered, able to fight should a need arise, able to teach and mentor, and ultimately excel and display grace without apparent effort, the notion known as sprezzatura. I am here to speak of Gregorio's entrance to a martial peerage, yet I will not speak of his prowess, for at that he excels with superior technique as to not bear further mention. Instead, I wish to speak of his worth as a scholar of the sword, such that any duke ought to be delighted to have Gregorio as an instructor in their fine and noble courts. I wish to speak of his unique way of distilling historic texts and manuals. His work enables the writings from Thibaut to Destreza and beyond, accessible to people of all skill levels to such scholarship. He mentors and inspires seasoned swordsmen and women, as well as those just beginning their journey with the sword. His lifelong pursuit of excellence in historic combat has taken him from a student to a teacher, and ultimately to mastery, and today, a fellow companion of the Order of Defense. Your Majesties, Gregorio is indeed my fellow peer.
Are there other speakers?
Your Majesties, with your permission and permission of the assembled masters, I would speak for this man. My name, in case you don't know who I am, is Durin Oldenmore Torkilskin. I'm a Viscount of the Summits, I'm a Knight of An Tir, I'm a Master of the Pelican, blah, 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 blah. Today I'm here to speak to you as a knight, which means I'm going to talk about his chivalry. Do I really need to? No, but I'm going to anyway. Cultures throughout history have had warrior leaders, those who excel at their form of warfare, those who are leaders, those who are respected. They've had many names for them throughout the years. Sorry if I stumble. I did not prepare words because mostly I'm terrified of public speaking, and it reminds me that I trust me. You're doing great.
You got this.
They've named them many things. The most common we know is knight. General term we use. Here in the society, we have two names for them. One name for those who prefer the brutality and rush of the rattan, and one name for those who prefer the precision and grace of the steel. We call those masters of defense. We all know what they are. They're knights. We just want to call them something different because they're prettier than we are.
Speak for yourself, Darren.
Yeah. Okay, some do both. I'm no good at it. Some don't. I've been known to swing a rapier now and then. I'm not very good at it.
That swinging is the problem.
It takes more to be one of these leaders than to just be good at killing people. Although that's cool to watch. It takes other things. Peerage is not an award, it's a job. And those other aspects have to come into play all the time, on and off the field. Those qualities, generosity, courtesy, empathy, integrity, chivalry. Chivalry is a fairly loosely defined term. It means a lot of things to different people. It has meant a lot of things throughout history. But in all those things, it generally should have one thing in common, and that is that those people have the ability to treat everyone as if they are a fellow peer, as if they are a human being worthy of respect and elevation. This man has been doing that job since the day I met him. There is no, he was one of the first names I heard when I started fighting a rapier. When they were telling me who you should learn from, who you should know. I knew his name long before I ever knew who he was. I'd heard his name. I did not attend this man's vigil last night. Totally admit that. The reasons? Well, one, because I'm a wuss and I went to bed. And two, because I didn't need to ask him any questions. I have no doubts in my mind whatsoever of his ability to perform the job of a peer, because he has been for years already. Your Majesties, this man's chivalry is beyond question.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Is there another?
I'm Nelson d'Argent. I'm a companion of the Order of the Laurel. And I've known Gregorio, as he reminded me last night, since we both wore a red scarf on our shoulders. And, well, he very soon traded his in a different color. And he's continued that path. What I'd like to speak to, there are a lot of things that as you come through to speak for a person, you could bring up. And there are a lot of qualities that this man has, but the thing I want to speak to is authenticity. Because one of the driving forces for Gregorio has been authenticity in his life. Whether that's authenticity in dress, in the way he studies the sword, or the way he deals with people. He has been authentic in word and deed since I have known him. And there is no question that he belongs in this order and that he is a purist.
Is there one last one? Or? Yeah. Okay. Two. Oh, there's two. Okay.
I brought a full set.
All right. Full set.
Unto your majesties on tier, the peers of the societies, members of the populace so assembled, and my colleague, Gregorio, do I, Viscountess Vesta Antonia Aurelia, send greetings. Shapeshifting, sorry. I lament that the recent plague has prevented my attendance this weekend and affected my ability to speak these words myself. I thank His Excellency Antoine for delivering them with, I hope, the appropriate amount of dramatic emphasis.
You're there.
When I was naive and new to society, my young world was as wide as the second-hand rattan, negligible thigh armor, and a passing acquaintance with helmet padding. Steel fighting was an activity that happened way over there, on the other side of amongst people I didn't know. But in my small, self-absorbed world, there were three names even I knew. Artemis, Talentus, and Gregorio. Gregorio's word fame has only grown in those intervening years. His graciousness under pressure, his ability to adapt, his willingness to strive will have likely been documented by others. I speak today of his graciousness, of his conscious decision to let others see not only his successes, but also his errors, mistakes, and faux pas. For it is only in our openness to our errors and our choices each time to learn from them that make us more than talented people. It is by this measure of character that I judge him, and am pleased that others see this willingness to grow. I conclude with words by one of the wisest authors I know. Since no one is perfect, it follows that all great deeds have been accomplished out of imperfection, yet they were accomplished somehow all the same. I celebrate his great deeds and am pleased to see them recognized by my cousins in the Order of Defense.
Majesties, I'll keep this brief. For those that don't know me, I'm Iago Cabrera de Cadiz, Order of Defense and Order of Pelican. I could speak for a long time about his prowess with the sword, but I won't. As a master of defense, all I can say is in about 15 minutes, my own collar will rest easier on my shoulders. It will feel like it belongs to me. As a Pelican, what I can tell you is the thing that impresses me the most is how much he strives to make rapier and cut and thrust accessible to, as he puts it, the kid in the dorm room who doesn't have more than $50 to spend on his gear and doesn't have tools. How can I make it accessible to him? And he has put a great deal of effort into making it accessible to that person. That's something more for you. I would like to call him my peer, but someday when I grow up, I want to be his peer.
So you're all agreed then? This man, Gregorio, should be inducted into the order. Aye, Your Majesty. Gregorio Cristovalis de la Vega, well pleased with your prowess upon the field, we are minded to create you a companion of the Order of Defense. Will you accept from us this honor? And swear fealty to the crown and kingdom of An Tir?
I will.
By which sword would you swear fealty?
Here do I swear fealty to defend Queen Riften, my undoubted sovereign, that I will obey their lawful command in all matters that concern this realm, and uphold the crown and kingdom of An Tir.
All this do we hear?
All this do we hear. And we, for our part, we swear fealty to you, protect and defend you and your household with all our power, so long as you remain sovereigns of An Tir. So say we spend King An Tir.
So say we Riften, Queen An Tir. Arise, Gregorio Cristovalis de la Vega. Bring forth the medallion. You have it. All right. Does it have a lineage?
It does not.
It does not. It's just really beautiful, and it goes with all the rest of the beauty.
It's starting right now.
All that is. I'm gonna try very hard. There we go. Woo! Okay. Lower kiss. Accept this kiss to remember the vow you have made this day. Is there a scroll? I know there is. I signed it. honestly, it matches your outfit. It is insane. Oh, but there's more.
Wow.
Stunning. Wow. So this scroll is amazing, and Her Grace is going to show it. But I just want to make a shout out to what's her name in the middle?
Sarawati.
Sarawati in the middle, who made this scroll for you, and it's a labor of love, but she doesn't even know you. And thank you. Thank you so much for giving so generously to An Tir and to Gregorio. And you didn't know it, but you made a scroll that is worthy of him, because he's amazing. Go now to your
A joyous noise for Cate Francisco Gregorio Cristóbal de la Vega.
Thank you very much.
Thus suspends the court of King Sven and Queen Ripken. You have their leave to go about your day.
Go have fun. Fight well.
Leave it to you to tell me. We're all standing here. Okay, I'm going back to finish the thing. Okay.
You know where some of it is?
I'm not going to say anything. Because I'm holding this and I'm standing here. Do you know where Simone's camp? Do you know where
Halsey, can someone get us a plate? Yes, thanks.
With food on it.
With food on it.
Better be specific, Your Majesty. Yeah, no.
Well, and
It's this thing special. Oh, I know. I did the
Are we mic'd? We are mic'd? Can you hear us? Thank you.
Hold on, I need a minute. Give me a minute. Sorry? I think
His job? His job now? Dropped it twice. I'm like, why do they keep getting Appreciate your help.
The processional is ready.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Mother, sorry. Mother.
It is mother? Okay.
Yeah.
All ready? All right. Your Majesties, may I present Sir Rorik, your Kingdom Champion, inspired by Master Aaron Carino, Mother of Skulls.
It is our pleasure to have you both on the list.
We're going this way.
That way.
Your Majesty, it is my distinct honor to present to you Edward Vikingson, inspired by Crackle Priest. Give me one.
Give me one. I've come here to count 2 upon the warriors.
There's no one else to see, right?
Thank you so much for traveling so far and honoring us with your words.
Your Majesties, it is my distinct pleasure to present Lord Brand Rainerson, Squire to Raynor Ulfgarson, Sergeant of Stromgar, who is inspired this day by her ladyship Thora Yorselfari, Kingdom Arts and Sciences champion.
You got this.
Tu mai volientari. Che quales tu mai volientari. Ta itala es Isago. O Potatolitis. O sigamos mu. Gavinis Britannicus. E potes tu mai volientari. Apatete critin skin.
I'm assuming all of that was good.
I can give a translation.
No.
They accept you.
Yes. Welcome, both of you. Quite well.
Strides forth upon this hallowed field, the defenders of the North, the shining pride of the Western Seas. My lords, my ladies, I present unto you Sir Kenrick, Baron Lion's Gate and Kingdom Protector, inspired to mighty deeds this day by Dame Ariana, Baroness Lion's Gate.
Great renown come before you, Sir Atias, Ek Paralate, inspired by Huviga, Lion Secunda, they beg leave to enter your lists.
I could not. I was going to send you a personal invite, and I'm just so happy to be both in our list. Thank you so much. Quite well. Good fortune.
Majesties, long and long have I journeyed to present to you my living banner inspiration, Vivian Nickeldoon. She strides across your land as a hurricane, benevolent as a god, and as radiant as Apollo's wheel. My name is Felix, and I come to vie in this tournament. May I enter?
You are indeed well inspired. No.
One day, good for one day.
I'm still learning.
Your Majesties, may I present to you Sir Rolf Longbow, original Baron of Vulcanfeldt, if I'm not mistaken, who is this day inspired by his lovely wife, Dame Ashley Longbow.
Given.
We give this to Ashley.
I will. Thank you.
Your Majesties, it is my distinct pleasure to present to you Sir Alexandros Leonis, the mild-tempered, who is inspired this day by Countess Elizabeth de Rossignol, the ever-patient.
We accept.
Your Majesty, we are delighted to be before you today, and it's going to be fun.
You are super well inspired. You're most welcome in our list.
Your Majesties, I'm very boon to fight your list for my lady wife, Baroness of Shaxi.
I don't know about this too. Don't let anybody in.
Accept.
It's really our pleasure. And so well inspired, and I'm going to give one to you too. So have a great day, you guys.
Enjoy the day.
Your Majesties, King Sven, Shield Shatterer, Moonsnake Wielder, Denarsget, and Radiant Rifkin, Helm Hewer, Realm Ruler,
I, Miranda Filcherna, Duchess and Lion on Tir, do present for your consideration in your crown list Duke Tiernan, father to once and future kings, and once champion on Tir, and always of my heart. May we enter your list?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for inspiring me today.
No full plates?
Your Majesties, as I sat upon the griffin throne right next door, I began to feel claustrophobic. I wanted to see how I could expand my ranks.
Denied.
I thought, well, I can't fight, but I know someone who is dear friend with the Queen who can ask a favor and she will not say no. So under false pretenses, she has entered this crown. I present to you Sir Kelwin Ratslayer, Griffin of all of Artemisia. The only thing that gives your kingdom hope is her inspiration, who she fights for, is a guiding light and a staying hand. Master Orontius of Biggleswade is the last hope for An Tir.
It definitely is. You're so welcome. I know you can't give that to him, but
Have fun.
have fun.
Your Majesties, Her Grace Sir Odwin Wren, inspired by Viscount Sir Aldwin ap Olwain, come before you, begging your leave. Why would they beg their leave?
Absolutely. Yes. And you are so well inspired today. One for you. One for you. And one for the pretty lady.
So are you fighting the fight?
Are there?
Your Majesties, comes this day before you Duke Eric Dagarson, fighting for his inspiration, Viscountess Nadezhda Volenskaya.
Yes.
Your beard is really nice.
Yeah. Enjoy it. Have fun.
Your dreaded and gracious Majesties, may I present Prim Starfire and his lovely lady wife inspiration, Luna Starfire.
Are you both fighting? No.
Okay. Then accept. Oh.
No. You're very well inspired. It's so great to see you.
Enjoy.
I like how flashy your eye patch is. Stunning.
Your Majesties, it is my greatest honor to present to you Earl Brendan Shimmering Star, fighting for Contessa Ariana Silkenfire.
Well, I guess we can say
You want to pick one?
We can
I'll
ask
put
that
you over
pick
here and
me,
you can
but
pick
on the same
somebody.
team.
Yeah.
You guys are most welcome. Thank you.
Great Rex and Regina of An Tir, puissant lioness, whose undaunted heart of all foes, stalwart lion, whose indomitable might makes mice of lesser men. Come we, Contessa Saxa Amelia Africana of the endless grass sea, and Viscount Antoine de la Longue d'Or, roaming skald of the southern mountains, to press our rights to those Leothrioni, upon which you now sit. With all due humility and all necessary temerity, we ask your permission to engage all comers and vie for all the honor and glory that may be won upon the field today.
Oh, wow, that's how it's done.
Have fun today.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Viscount Sir Oscar Vulcanfeldt, inspired by the beauteous Viscountess Wahara Elisine, beg your leave to enter your list.
Antoine.
They're behind you.
It's a pleasure.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. You're well inspired.
Your Majesty, Holger Bjornsson, inspired by the kind and lovely Geneviève de Moray, request entrance into your lists.
Absolutely. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, this works too.
We'll let it change.
This works too. Especially if you can do it at
Your Majesties, may I present Viscount Sir Olin, who is inspired this day by Viscountess Magnifica Chiara.
It's so good to see you.
Ah, it's so great. What a glorious day today.
I know.
It's amazing.
So inspiring. That's the
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. The mission, yes. Accepted. Oh.
Your Majesties, it is my distinct pleasure to present Viscount Sir Brian Torkelson, his lady wife, Dagny Valbjorn, and well-mannered attendants.
They're well mannered. Have fun. Yep. Noble lion, fierce lioness, assembled nobles. I stand before you this day inspired. Inspired by friendship. Inspired by love. Inspired by the choice that someone made a long time ago to take no bad as a son. I present to you the Ted McNessa. Please join our list.
Your Majesty, comes before you Lord Bjorn Beelson, Squire, to Viscount Sir William McBrennan and Defender of Krakenfjord, inspired by the sheer otter-like grace of my Lord Adolwulf Jäger.
Your Majesty, Viscount Keith, inspired by Dame Elspeth, request entrance into your lists.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
Your Majesties, may I have the pleasure of introducing the lovely Colbert Barsdaughter, Viscountess. She's traveled through cold winters and cold plains to be here to guide my heart and guide my sword. I'm Seth Anderson. May we have the honor of entering your lists today.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy that you introduced yourself because without your beard, I'm just like, who is that? It's so inspiring all
The
day.
king is clean shaven, that is his style.
It's so great to see you. So,
Great lions, today come before you, Viscount Oberbrimson, inspired by Viscountess L. Winter, to vie for your throne.
Thank you so much for the honor. We look forward to watching you today. Enjoy.
and yes, thank you guys for just like jumping in their kingdom and embracing it.
Absolutely.
Have a great day.
Your Majesties, I have the pleasure, nay the privilege, of introducing to you the most attractive, the most electrifying, the kindest, most chivalrous, most beautiful soul in all of An Tir, Zara bint al-Ramah, Baroness of Aquaterra, and the guy who fights for her, Gerlach. I'm told his name is Gerlach, and he's cool too. And Your Majesties, if I may present the Venerable Her Ladyship Catherine Garnett, fighting for her today, Jason the Younger, who, if he does not win, will be given to the church.
Good luck.
may I present Sir Magnus Ulfgarson, inspired this day by Viscountess Sina Erderiva.
Welcome. Please join our list. Yes, excited. We all
Your Majesties, it is my distinct pleasure to introduce Sir Timothy ap Caradoc, who fights this day for the honor of Baroness Tirza Nicathel.
With your permission, join our list, please.
Your Majesty, Sir Martin Le Harper, inspired by the Honorable Lady Madeleine de Vieira, beg leave to enter the lists.
Wow.
Please join our list. Thank you.
Sir Martin and his inspiration are followed very quickly by Sir Martin's squire, the Honorable Lady Roachwood Halfblind, inspired by Tabitha Morgan, the Honorable.
Your Majesty, Sir Andres Trumark comes this day, inspired by Lady Shonod McGregor, to enter your list.
Let's see out here. Enjoy. Have fun.
Your Majesties, dreaded and gracious, respectively, may I present Sir Gurnan Velatort to Harfleur, inspired this day by Isa Al-Zara.
Welcome to our list.
Your Majesties, it is my distinct honor to present Squire Wilhelm von Kirstenberg, who is inspired but this day by Nicora Drago d'Argento, represented by her avatar and laurel, Baroness Anharit Burke-Reynolds.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Please join.
Yeah,
Majesty's on Tir, the Lord Berwin Ulrich, squire to Sir Gurnan Valtor de Harfleur, inspired by her ladyship Aislinn.
It's great to see you, John.
Welcome to our list.
Great Lions come before you this day as Baron Sir Ostrich Rolfson, inspired by Baroness Sigrun Ostrich Karna, inspired as well by the Lady Eleanor.
Welcome to our list. Absolutely, permission granted. Have fun.
Requesting entrance to the list. The inspiration, Her Ladyship Suleiman bint Morgana, inspiring His Lordship Pike Hascleaver.
Welcome to our list.
Your Majesties, may I present Sir Saif Ribbon Away, inspired this day by the most beautiful and gracious Maestra Alessandra Luciana Giancomo.
Your Majesties, it is my distinct honor to present Sir Einar Knudsen, who fights this day for Maestra Althea Filia Lazari.
Permission given. Yeah.
Gracious King, mighty Queen, I am bid read this letter. Unto the regal and majestic lions of An Tir, your Majesties, may I introduce to you her ladyship, Catelyn Mani, inspiring this day, Sir William of the Battered Helm, who both ask your permission to enter your crown lists on this glorious day.
Your Majesties, this day comes her ladyship, Shazade Nisburi, who is inspiring as Sir Ethan Dalkai.
Absolutely.
You got to whack it all down.
Your Majesties, Lady Dark Dagmar, Thorfinn's daughter, inspiring Sir Raynar Ulfgarson, request entrance to your lists.
I just happened to pick a rose that has a perfect same.
Your Majesties, may I introduce Sir Velius Antonii. You may be familiar with him. Fighting the ladyship, Talia Al Kamia. He would have been fighting for his wife, but she was otherwise occupied.
Absolutely. I haven't seen those breeds.
I know, aren't they
spectacular?
Your Majesties, it is my honor to present Sir Warren of Essex, inspired by Her Ladyship Savina Fletcher.
What an amazing armor you have. Like, wow. Yeah. Fight well today, inspire him well.
Thank you.
Your Majesties, on Tir, I present Sir Mikolai, inspired by Pani Yadviga.
I'm so looking forward to watching the cast today.
Me too. Yeah. Please enter. Please join us.
Your Majesties, may I present the Honorable Lord Haldor Jorgensen, Squire to Sir Nikolai, and the Honorable Lady Tachibana Notikimai.
Thank you.
Well known to your Majesties is Sir Vinris Christensen, champion of Weldsmere. Born to you by Lady Serpina Ferrisdottir.
Permission granted. Right leg your foot at Earth, you'll be just fine. Thank you.
Your Majesties, it is my distinct pleasure to introduce Sir Lorcan Wakankaur, fighting this day for Her Ladyship Even Inin Konmara.
I hear you like flowers. Enjoy the days.
Your Majesty has come before you now, Sir Nikolai, inspired by Her Ladyship Helena.
Have fun.
Your Majesties, may I present Sir Quaz Fernandel, inspired this day and every day by Her Ladyship Lenora Fernandel.
Have fun today. Oh, yeah.
Your Majesties, the faithful Joseph Ben Yuda, Squire to Sir Quaz, finds his inspiration in the lovely Lauren Luntz.
Your Majesties, good gentles of An Tir, may I present Lord Nicholas Wolkhart,
inspired by Meister and Garrick and Golfin.
Your Majesties, Mavanwi Burke Roberts is inspired this day by His Lordship, Irk McFeel, requesting entrance to your list.
Your Majesty, it is my honor to present His Excellency Sebastian de Roseau, heavy champion of 3 mountains and squire to Sir Olin Ulfredson, inspired this day by Her Excellency Erica Vincent Tassada.
My king and queen, Ratimir Branson brings before you the Baroness Freydis Kavarn's wife and beg your leave to enter the list.
Your Majesty, it is my honor to present to you Gianni della Mora, inspired by Her Ladyship Cara Donna di Fortuna.
Hail, Sable Lion, Sable Lioness, undoubted regents of An Tir. I, Constantine, and my lady Baroness Simone. These many months have we traveled by your sides across the kingdom and lands distant, inspired by your vision of what it means to be the crown. We would ourselves aspire to accept the challenge to follow in your footsteps and be deemed worthy of fulfilling the role. Permission, Your Majesty. For your tournament.
The kingdom would be lucky to have you if you return
Your Majesties, Lord Mikhail MacLeod, man-at-arms to Agmund Glumson, shield of the Barony of Vulcanfeldt, inspired by the Honorable Ladyship Claire Keenan.
Your Majesties, thank you for doing this wonderful tournament. I humbly request on bended knee, as is to fight in your tournament. And I present my inspiration who would be my queen should I manage to somehow get a victory. The lovely and most beautiful Claire Keenan, a ladyship at your right. Thank you.
Your Majesties, may I present the heir to the Jarl Skald clan, Sergeant Gallant of Wastekeep, Lord Ragnar Adelston, Squire de Forest Tuster, your Steercar Jarl Skald, inspired by Steercar's oldest, the Lady Dagny Stjarna's daughter.
Your Majesties, with your permission.
Absolutely. Look forward to watching it.
Your Majesties, may I present the future usurper of the Jarl Skald clan, Skald even Drata Skald, Squire to Duke Steercar Jarl Skald, and of course inspired by the most beautiful, most lovely, and the most gracious Beatlas Svinyan Hibesron. I totally butchered that. Jewel of Wastekeep and beauty extraordinaire.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Steva. I'm so sorry.
Nice to see you. Have fun. Absolutely.
Your Majesties, I am Aaron McPhailin, Sergeant of Wastekeep, Squire to Duke Steercar Jarl Skald. And may I present Samra bint Farah, who I intend to put forth her cause this day. May I fight in your tournament? Yes. I'm just the devil.
Yeah, you're not the usurper.
No.
Your Majesties, Your Highnesses, and assembled people of An Tir, bear witness, for now I bring unto you, Your Majesty, my squire, Agmund Glumson, known in the lands of the Golden Blossom as the Murder Giant. He is the champion of Blothanor. He fights this day and every day, inspired by the lovely Ladyship Francesca Rosil.
Thank you.
Your Majesties, comes this day Ronan of Macanlea, inspired by Helvia of Gotland, and joined by his knight Sir Elrin Roswald, with his inspiration, Mistress Marisol.
Your Majesties, I present Trigar, inspired by Lord Malice.
Oh. Are you from Lionsgate?
Hello, Your Majesties. I am Nicholas de Belmont, squire to Sir Philip de Montel. I fight today for the honor of my lady Gemalucia Pane de Alba and of my son, Henri de Beaumont. He is 7 months old today. Do you have your permission to fight in the tournament? So I'll start pushing.
Go out there and have fun.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Your Majesties, to come before you, Agnar Hathor, inspired by Torvi, requesting entrance to your lists.
I will pick one.
Your Majesties, it is my honor and privilege this day to introduce Gaius Artorius Drusus, who fights this day for Casey Nova.
Permission granted. Yeah. Feel like I'm one of the... Yes, it is. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you.
Your Majesties, humbly come before you, Radrolf Skegger, the youthful, inspired by the gentleness of Baron of Cornwall.
Absolutely, this is great. Please, join our list. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. You didn't have to. But.
Hi, Lachlan.
I would just like to offer myself whatever you need, water jailer or anything, and just permission to enjoy your field with the rest of the battlefield.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you.
Your Majesties, I bring before you your list officers to run your tournament today. We are but fill-ins for your kingdom list officer who is unfortunately stricken with the plague.
This has to happen.
Kind of a thing. Kind of a thing.
Thank you all. I could have bypassed
wants to breathe that. Yeah.
I have roses all through my yard. Okay, just stay up. All right, stay outside.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you very much.
Majesty, your marshals for today's fighting.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Woo!
Yeah, we appreciate you.
Huzzah!
Your Majesties, your Heralds of An Tir.
In order of height, you'll notice.
I'm obviously loaded.
People of An Tir, see here the entrance in the crown list of the Kingdom of An Tir. Great is the honor of competing in this list, for the victors shall wear the crowns of An Tir. But you who enter into this list of honorable combat and unadulterated inspiration, do, by your chivalry, courtesy, and valor, show forth the renown of the Kingdom of An Tir, and to advance the greater glory of your inspiration. Let brave deeds, extraordinary inspiration, and chivalric conduct prove you worthy of your honor you seek, the favors you bear. Hear now the words of the crown.
So I'm going to make this quick because I've been in this same situation and I know how it feels. So have fun, fight well, give your opponent the benefit of the doubt, and when you're out there today, please put forward the honor of your inspiration when making any decisions, because I believe it'll make those hard decisions just a little bit easier. So have fun today.
I also know what it's like to be out here hot and waiting for this to be able to fight. I just want you all to know what a privilege it really is to serve in this role, and I wish you all well, because it's truly a very rewarding experience to be able to recognize people and just really celebrate how wonderful of a kingdom that we have. So all of you really fight well today and inspire well and have fun.
Long live the Queen!
Long live the Queen!
Long live the king!
Long live the King!
Maestro Althea Fila Lazari, Earl Marshal of An Tir. Do you accept authority over this field?
Your Majesties, I do. And I turn it over to the Marshal in charge for today, William McKenna of Wastekeep.
Henceforth, let none but the chivalric combatants, their worthy inspirations, and those with official business pertaining to combat come within these precincts until the combat is concluded.
Don't go anywhere. I know that sounds final, but it's not.
The court remains open.
Well, not only that, but we have to do challenge round.
Yeah. So basically, please.
Well, we have to count.
Yeah. So basically, please.
Do we know what the count is? No, we haven't done it. Yeah, but how many on each side?
One, there we go. Two. There we go. All the fighters step forward.
Yeah, all the fighters step forward, please.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. Which way? 38.
This set was 38 and 32. By the time I got back there, they like 38 numbers.
Okay, so who do we demote?
Who do we demote?
There. I see what you go there.
About the Dukes. Yeah. All those beautiful ranks. Step out.
Hey, who wanted to choose?
What was that?
Why don't we let everybody roll?
Yeah, roll for everyone. If Your Majesty,
I'll choose.
Squire should be able to pick any knight.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
So we'll let
We also have the combatant's oath that
yeah. So please
somehow got
talk
left
amongst
out.
yourselves.
Let the people of An Tir bear witness to the combatant's oath. Take a knee. Do you each have a lord or lady whose favor you advance and whom you may crown as your consort, should you prove victorious in the field today?
I so swear.
Do you each swear that if victory is yours today, you and your chosen consort will attend your coronation, the crown tournament to select your successor, and your successor's coronation?
I so swear.
Do you affirm that if victory is yours today, you and your consort shall swear fealty to the crown of An Tir?
I so swear.
Do you also affirm that you and your consort will fulfill the duties and obligations of the crown of An Tir, ruling justly according to the laws and customs of An Tir, to the utmost of your abilities, as long as you shall reign?
I so swear.
Then go bravely forth to the field of honor to prove the worth of your inspiration and noble victory or honorable defeat. Let any of the populace who desire come forth now to bestow favors upon the combatants of An Tir.
So why don't we hold off on the favors and you guys can do that after they choose. All right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yeah. All right.
You're up.
Good champion of Avacal. Go for it.
Yeah, champion!
Please.
Please. Yeah, if you guys can start scooting down as you
Oh, him? No, he's worried about the roads, I can tell.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. Ding ding. King cup moves down. King cup moves down. King cup moves down.
Wait.
Oh.
Hey, Knights, will you take one step forward, please?
This way.
No, just this way.
King cup moves down.
Follow Brendan.
There you go, thank you. Go ahead.
King cup moves down.
All right, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
Your Majesty, I'll fight by your recommendation. He fights his crown guard.
Thank you. You too.
Go ahead. It's a nice move down toward Brendan.
Brandon. I am from. Oh.
Sir Osric.
Not yet. I haven't come yet.
Their matches are picking for you.
No, we're not ready. Yeah, it's one of those things. They're asking for advice. Which one would you like to see?
Ah, okay.
You can still pick your own.
Raise your hand, Osric.
Your knight has directed you in the correct direction.
They honor our girl.
I was absolutely.
You guys see 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we did it at Ursula's too, but like, I fight all these guys at this point, you know?
A little more length.
All right. That works. It looks like they wax.
This is it, Your Majesty.
Feels kind of like the guy on, didn't get kicked.
Oh no, you're gonna get kicked. Yeah.
Well, I was hoping for.
Quick instructions in the act. I was told
We got maybe a third, and at this point, they're probably going to show up and fight, but still quick overlook. Just doing what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to walk around and do what they're doing.
Okay, so Rainer and I fight at the same practice.
Just 3.
Sure.
Pick your winner.
You can either pick your buy or
Pick you.
All right, here we go.
Tam.
You
By
no,
Tam.
wait. You fight Cameron.
Alden. Yeah.
Alden. I don't know where he is. Have fun.
Absolutely. It's happening.
It's happening. It's happening on Tir. Can you feel the excitement? I can feel the excitement. She can feel the excitement.
It's so exciting. I'm so excited.
I actually really am excited. This is a great list. Super great list. Not just in girth, but in quality.
Yes. They're phenomenal fighters. Amazing inspirations. This is going to be a beautiful day.
Yeah, and we miss you all. Shout out to Orontius. I wish you were well, and I wish you were here inspiring Helen. Love you on Tir.
Back to fight.
If you have not been,
No, I said
later for the list. Okay, thank you. No trusty. Your challenge, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All marbles. Oh, that's good. Sorry, boss. Good. Yeah, good. Thank you so much. Out of your house, your lady. Battle fortunes. Thursday practice that we've got my gear.
I'm Antonio. Hi. Are we on there now? Oh, hi, I'm Sir Antonio. Welcome to Crown Tournament. I'll be possibly one of your hosts. I'm actually not sure. I've just been asked to sort of be the public face of the virtual feed. So I think this is the first round. They're actually starting to fight now. And there's fighting happening. It's very exciting.
That's not a war shield.
So, hi, I'm back. It's Antonio again. I'm not sure if everyone knows this. The format for this Crown Tournament is going to be an Ursula-style tournament. So the first rounds are basically a round robin. Everybody fights everybody, and it's a big meat grinder. Once they've done that, I think they've divided them up into fields. Yeah, so they divide them up into fields. Each field is a round robin. They're going to take the best 4 people, I guess, from each field. They're going to end up with 16, and they'll do a final that's more like a traditional Crown Tournament with that limited number of people. So what you're seeing now, if it looks sort of chaotic and like it's all warm-up fights, it's just because they're doing a very informal round robin in the early rounds.
I'd like to know who All-Star was. Like, who's that again? You know who All-Star is? No, yeah. You guys are already hot. Yeah. But I'm wrong. I'm cool with it. Whatever you, sir.
Comfy there? Is the sun okay? Oh yeah, yeah. That was the whole plan.
In this case, I would
So what do the people at home would like to know about what is going on? I already know that they've got a breakdown of how the tournament's working. No idea? No idea? So, all right. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, I mean, obviously inspiration. So as an inspiration, I, watch out for my fighter as far as his health is concerned. Does he need water? Does he need a snack? Should he really be taking his helmet off and taking a deep breath on this one? Offer, pleasure and comfort as far as those are good. Place where you can decompress as far as his fights are concerned and put, their head back in the game. So that's the role of a consort.
I don't think we have the numbers.
My short video, I think
A little bit. Like, I know exactly what this is like. No, I mean for me. It's a full gauntlet type thing. Oh, it's fun. I couldn't hit you again. Get away from me. No worries. That was fun.
And I was like, I'm watching it. I'm like,
I was telling him he had me quit in my boots. I was watching him play last night, and I'm just A-range. Whatever I do, did not that happen.
Yeah, you were.
No. I'm like, okay, is he coming? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Probably deep in that, like, one thing. I'm pretty sure you're like, and I was like, no, and then I got, well, I was like, I was like, because I remember watching kind of like, man, this guy.
How close are you getting? And I'm like, I can't do anything with this. Yeah. Yeah. So fun, man. Thank you. That was the one I was doing.
In the caption box, he was the first one to go. So we had to put enough thought in. So we got to he literally did the whole square out of fighting me. You know, we're not passing it, so kill yourself on
I'll be around.
Yeah, nice. Fun. That's what relief I'm feeling.
I know that Wilhelm will go too far. Squire is not yet
At that level.
He's not at that point.
The Herald might be. It takes a little bit to get the gear on. You see us go in the cart, Herald?
I did not.
Had a little red cart in it.
That's what's fancy. I'll walk. You
can just throw you on the horse. Or you know what? You've got slick shoes. We just taught you just grab their tail. Just grab their tail and just. I love this.
COVID happened, I'll be fighting in July. So now my new business. That's it. That's the only. That's all I
Yeah, with the sword, oftentimes they'll cut down and do this sort of nonsense with the sword. But that's with an axe, you don't have to. With an axe, you take the right quick step out, and I'm hitting the inside. See where my pivot is? I'm not dragging my sword. I'm not dragging my weapon across. I'm throwing out. That's the other piece.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's nothing. Don't let go.
No, I'm good. I want to
What's up? Wingardium Leviosa.
You were mad.
I am, yeah. Bye.
Hello, live stream folks. I'm taking a break from actually being behind the camera to have an amazing fighter, the guy over there in the bright colors, the Honorable Lord Nicholas. And this is a fun part of the event, and I wish you all were here.
How wide your bar is.
That's my.
Sorry. You're welcome. Oh, I can see Anna. She's you'll see her directly ahead to your left.
Okay.
Oh, Eric. Oh.
I mean, if you're going to go, what a way to go. What I'm going to do.
Sure. What are we doing?
We're addressing the crowd. We're addressing the people at home. Hello, On Tir.
Hey. Hey, crown.
Oh, hello. I am Princess Tessina Felicia Jean Filiazzi from the Summits, and this is
Finn Grimm.
Yes, the Finn. And we're here enjoying the wonderful fighting and the occasional breeze. And I don't know what to say on camera, so I'm going to smile awkwardly.
Hey.
Hi, friends. More later.
Smoke bomb.
Yeah.
This is Crosby.
Hi,
Well, he's about to
Crosby.
go do
Hello,
an announcement.
May I touch your feet, please? Oh, you're so soft. Oh my goodness, you are so soft.
There you go.
Hi. That's beautiful. Look at you. That's because he's kind.
I need to get mine to where that's
He was like.
Yeah. When you come back. With
That was easy. Yep. You're standing next to me. Easy.
They got him here to rise again.
So they're just starting to do the. Okay, I think we're having some technical difficulties. Okay. So we've just finished up the challenge rounds, and we're going to the round robins. So it looks like what they're doing is they're gathering all the fighters from each field together, and they're doing all the salutes kind of at once. And then they're just going to chug through the round robin. I think there's 9 fights or so per field, and then we'll get to the finals when that's done.
Who's the list person for checking?
List for checking. Please report to checking. Is there a free fighter?
Right. So
are as follows, and we're reading them all and then doing one salute all as one. Are Ternan, Dapale, Sir Timothy, Sir Loric, Sir Sethric, sorry, Sir Sethric, Nikolai von Tachon, Berwin ap Ulrich, Halgar Bjornsson, Pike, and Warren of Essex. So please salute the crowd.
Rex!
Salute those who inspire you this day. Arm and stand ready.
Probably do better like this.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hi, on to your live stream, Duchess Miranda, May Crown 2022. Glad to be here, and I'm glad you guys are here. Now.
You want to fight 10 first? He does that all the time, and I'm like, I don't know if it's a. Done? Yeah. You know what? It hurts now. I thought I got it. Would have hit, but I noticed he's over. Wasn't quite gonna. Okay.
wait, you guys. I just want you to know from the outside there was a lot of contact.
Yeah.
But if it didn't hit hard, it didn't hit hard. That's cool. I just want you to know from the outside that there was a lot of contact. But you're good.
All right. I just wanted you because I saw her out.
Okay.
Inspirational. Ready to go?
Good. Lay on. Yes, good hit. Nice shot. Double kill. Okay. Double kill. That was hard. Ready? Ready? Lay on. Lay on.
If you get on the 82 and go north, so as we sit here. What's your name I get the chair. And you know what? It's fixable. They're like, if you're like, 5 feet from the room, then when you come out, okay, go around. And then from
Really confused when I saw that layout. And
then I come around this way. Alright?
This isn't that big of a site. It's really not that far.
A little list right there.
Higher, I think. get on a highway, it takes the food down. There's 9 different items. I just had a moment.
There is, but I want to make sure it's fresh. That's really good.
No, you're not. My hairband is so small.
No, you were helping the army, but nobody else was really planning to keep them because I know, but I wasn't going to do that one.
I go with it.
Which one?
I'll find them.
You know what's there.
Yeah, it's not my first time.
That's why I'm like, when I recognize somebody that I know, but I don't recognize. Okay. And by the way, why didn't you ask me if I wanted a place? No, but stay. And you've already been, you attended her before. Okay, okay.
Guess I better find it.
Yep, good luck.
I just remember they started it early. I think talking to the before people showed up. I showed up. I gotta let us in too. You want to push it?
Going down this way. Yeah. Yeah. So we could move it in like a couple feet. And there's you're the bartender. Sweet, I can do downstairs.
But it's not at 1 o'clock in the morning. One thing I told Victoria, actually,
Listen. I broke this. Boom. Now you should pause up a little wiggly. But you like pop up.
But I did make the order.
I forgot to bring my bucket, like, you know, like water buckets. I have something more discreet than that, and I'm trusting. That's what I I have a rock star. She is the rock star.
On one hand, I want to really club You've been doing it for that. Yep. Watch the whole notary. Love you. I will say no. No, I'm not hydrogen. I'm not hydrogen.
Oh, thank you.
Right, OG?
I'm Sigvald. 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 That's why I cannot remember names too. But English calls me Siggy. Stuart. I'm terrible with names, so I don't need it all. Take it.
No. I missed the. Oh, it's a good extra review. Where's the extra review? I'm just passing about and getting things ready to go. So lunch yourself.
Like, I just finished my last belt and was one. So, he fights.
I would say possibly. Oh, Heidi.
Yeah, okay.
10 minutes.
Like 10 minutes?
Yes.
10
Yes.
minutes
Ish. Yeah, you never know when you're gonna be able to. Okay. All right. Well, then let's make sure we have this ready to go.
I think it was 15. So it'd be he's looking good. And okay, so that was the one I couldn't figure out. Make sure he doesn't have an SC. Make someone use that game too. We're confused. I've been hit in the head a few times. Yeah, but then I like how it's like I ate too much. Would you rather eat what? Would you rather eat what? Yeah.
Well, I think my sister made it, and I'm scared.
You look to be concerned with lightweight.
That's true. You're like, Rose, you have a problem.
Now. Let's see what my weight was.
We have to stop meeting this way. I'm terrible. But I missed you last week. Okay. And someone else smelled. They were very good. No, I'm saying this is because I'm glad you're up here. A lot of armpit hair. That's a thing apparently. Today, you can try to take it. Hey, Kim, when did falling down stop? Like over the pandemic.
On my shield.
I don't know. I'm okay when they communicate. Like when you can't tell, then it's like. This crown thing is not conducive to keeping the sun off the face. It's just like. I am sunscreen, but I can keep it.
In particular about sunscreen. No, but I thought I could do it. What I'm doing.
The ground is cool.
Now the war begins.
Yeah, did you do that? I see. So you're gonna go big before you go home.
Yeah. I think that is the best way to do it.
Well, you know, if you're gonna crush my dreams, let's do it. Just saying. I'm gonna go home and get some lunch. Can I bring anything back for you? They're very nice. How full are we doing? You staying here or just staying there? I will go find her. I'm trying to find the company. That's the Herald. But I don't know where she's supposed to be. I got it. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm fine. Thank you. Do we need to go grocery shopping? Bye, baby. That's, I didn't think that thing would. Yeah, my thing is, and I'm thinking about it now. It's fine. Okay. No, but I can bring it back. Italian with them.
Her Majesty found courtesy to already let Vermont know that court that
does she know the shit about the